Alright, cool. That's done.
Input, aux input, aux input.
That's good.
Okay. If I do that now, I think it's set up correctly now. I think. Feel bad for the people that are now getting pinged every time I restart the stream. Okay. It should be set up correctly now. But I've said that 3 times now and it wasn't. So let's see. I really hope I've got it set up properly now. I mean, I'm not hearing music on the VOD now.
Huh? Question.
Mm-hmm.
The add-on linker, do you just unzip the file? What do you do with it? What did you do with it? Or is this the time for another place?
No, we can. I mean, I'm still waiting for this file to transfer. Okay, so if I hang on, let me just get this music thing sorted. Can we hear the music?
Can we hear the music? The song I'm singing.
You should be able to because I can see it. I can see it playing.
Yes.
Okay. So now, let me come back to this. And if we listen to the VOD from where I said, can we hear the music? If there's no music on the VOD, then it's working. That's still only minute 10. I gotta wait for the VOD to. The stream's very delayed, is it?
Yeah, have you got low latency on?
I don't know.
There it is. Oh, fuck off, PNDG.
Davis, hello. Just trying to get some audio stuff set up before.
What's going on, John?
It's not. The VOD's not updating yet. Oh my goodness. Shut that up. All right. I'm still waiting for this file to transfer, so we can help James while we're waiting.
I'm just installing the 7.3. Hang on.
So you downloaded. That's not it. That's dispatch. You downloaded the add-on linker from the TO.
MSFS add-on linker version 28.
I don't know what version it is anyway. Yeah, you unzip it. It should have. I don't think it's an installer. It's just all these files.
Hang on, I'm extracting it. Okay, I've extracted it.
And there should be a bunch of files.
Never, it's a fucking stupid thing. Right, that goes there. That goes there. Fuck off. See you later.
Let's see. Is this
That
updated a bit?
Okay, yep, cool. There. Add a linker, so I don't use the 24 one, obviously.
Well, no, because you're on 2020. So when you open that, right, so you can save it wherever you want to save it. We'll put that folder, because you need that folder to run everything.
Yeah, which folder?
The add-on linker folder with all those files
Yeah.
in it. So wherever you put that doesn't matter.
That's in my downloads folder at the moment.
Well, probably don't leave it there. Put it somewhere else.
Alright, hang on. Also,
Zackhead, hello.
the computer meme me, and one of my email addresses is raf68, and it's just gone raf6.
It is memeing you.
Fucking meme me.
BizCat Jam, hello.
I'll put that in that folder. How's that sound? Oh, fucking shut up. Try again. Actually, maybe I should just create a folder that's floods him. Okay,
Why is this
hang on.
only... There we go, 6 minutes. Okay. While I'm waiting for you, let me just double check this.
Right, fuck that off. Right, okay, so actually, you know what? Hang on. You know what? Let's just whack that in there. Cool. All right, add-on link is there in its own folder in the SSD. Hello, John.
It looks like this is working now.
You had the Donald Trump hands going on there for a minute. It's amazing.
Okay. So this is where Zaid said he's not hearing the music on the live. That's good. Okay. Looks like it's working. Because that's where I started playing the music. Good. We have music. So, if I now... Let me get rid of these songs out of my iTunes library because I don't want them in there. Delete. Close that. Can we not put Taylor Swift? I know you guys like to troll me, but can we not do that? Okay, song requests are on.
Oh, PTG, how are you?
Luke just starts dancing.
I'm here to entertain.
So is Robbie.
Anyway, add-on linker.
That's been a long road for getting that audio set up. Okay, so add-on linker. While we're still waiting, we've got 5 more minutes for this to copy over. So, in the settings...
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta open it up.
Yeah, open. And then click the little cog just under file.
So add a linker, right, opening up. It's starting. It's not a very big thing. Cog under fire. What? Where the fuck's that?
Under file. So file in the top left. There's a little blue cog.
Mine doesn't look like that. Why does mine not
Share
look
your
like
screen.
that? Hang on. Stand by. My right. Man, it's time to move your body. So opening the add-on linker.
Oh, okay, because that's the settings page. That's what I'm telling you to open. So, whatever folder you're going to put your add-ons in, not the community folder.
No?
So,
Okay.
whatever hard drive you're putting the add-ons on that you're going to link them from.
So if I create a folder in there, in the add-on
So-
linker thing.
So, I've got on the F drive, which is where I keep all my add-ons.
Yeah.
I have a folder called
Flight sim
actually,
shit.
sorry, no, that's not the F drive. On the iDrive add-ons, I've got a folder called MSFS add-ons.
Yeah.
And then I've got them split into either add-on linker, which is for 2020, or add-on linker 2024. And then that's where I've set up. So on the hard drive where you're going to put all your add-ons.
Yeah. So what? MSFS.
Call it add-on linker or whatever.
Add-ons.
Yeah.
Add-ons? Yeah,
Yep.
That's what it is. Cool.
So go back into add-on linker, add that folder.
Yep, okay.
Okay. So then underneath that, you want the community folder location down the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yep. Well, repaint, we're going to do Air New Zealand, the teal livery, the Pacific Waves.
Community.
Okay. Presets folder, you don't really need to worry about that because you're not going to use presets, but it's just default.
Yep.
FS version, you have to choose the Steam version.
Steam, does it matter which one?
Do you use fast launch?
No.
Well, does it have the... You do, because it doesn't have the videos at the start, right?
At the moment it does because I haven't changed the settings.
Okay. That's all right. Put fast launch, because we'll fix that. Description, remember last state. What else we got? Probably disable the MFS running warning.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's going to yell at you.
Yeah.
Auto close linker after sim launch.
Yep.
And then no warning when launching sim and colorize enabled folders are the only two others that I've got on.
And click OK.
Yep. Then in that folder, the physical folder on the hard drive that you've got them all in, that's where you start organizing shit, right? Okay. So the way I've got it set up is liveries, scenery, and I used to have aircraft, but I got rid of that.
So in here, new liveries.
So liveries and scenery are the only two that I've got, apart from traffic, so that I can put FSLTL on both 2024 and 2020.
Oh, cool. Oh, I need to download that.
Okay, and then so sceneries, the way I set it up is by continent, and then
inside.
Yeah, inside that scenery folder, I set it up by continent because I did have it by country, and it was just too much of a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Just chuck everything in my community folder. Yeah, but then the sim takes too long to load.
Fuck. What do we call it? Oceania.
My sim, when I had everything chucked in the community folder, my sim would take upwards of 20 minutes to load. Now it takes 5.
And I've got to be a little bit more cognizant of what I'm using. Where in the past I didn't have to.
Dumped all your shit in there and used the linker. Yeah. I mean, for sceneries, it's okay because for the most part, you can search the airport code, and it'll bring up the folder that it's in. Or if
Cool,
you're not,
alright.
if you don't have folders, then just brings it up.
So,
But for liveries, I need it organized. I can't stand it otherwise. So see next to where it's got red and it says refresh needed,
yeah.
like the little cog next to that, the spinny arrows.
Okay.
So every time you put something in there, if the thing's running, every time you put
Yeah.
something in there, you'll have to refresh it.
Okay.
And you just basically sort things like that.
And then I can do the
there's
same with liveries.
yeah,
and
same with
shit.
liveries. So I just have it sorted by dev,
Okay. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay.
and
I'll
then
just look at
aircraft.
content.
But you just basically set it up the way you want it. But that's essentially that's it. That's set up now. So when you've got sceneries in there, you want, let's say Sydney or Melbourne, you just type in the airport code or you type in Melbourne.
So let's do this, right? So I'm going to go to this Orbit Central. Now, I have to be, let's say, Christchurch. Do I click install?
Should arrange things like yeah. Well, it was a bit of effort when I first set it up. It was effort.
Which one?
Flight Sim folder. Because everything that is installed into the community folder, you'll move it to the add-on linker hard drive.
So I'm moving it out.
Yeah, you move everything from the
Okay.
community out and organize it that way.
Yeah, Roger. Okay.
Wait for the new PC and then doing it. Yeah, 100%. It saves so much time in sim loads because, like, if I look at this, if I expand everything, probably not the announcements. Why can I hear myself? Oh, because James is stream. Never mind. And not deliveries. Look at all these sceneries, right? If I had this all just in one folder, I'd never find anything. So I kind of have to keep it organized in folders.
Is there an updated Keflavik?
I believe so. V2. Oh, look. 20 seconds left.
Yeah. So then all I need to do is drag them out once they're done.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fine. And the same with liveries. I just drag and drop into the delivery folder.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that file finished. Let's do some painting, shall we? I am going to check this VOD again because I'm paranoid that it's not working and that I'm going to get copyright strikes.
Indie Builds Brisbane was better, wasn't it?
Then
I don't have the option. Then Orbix.
oh yeah, no, it's not for 2020. See how the Maestro does it? Probably a very outdated way, John. I don't often use Blender and shit. I still do everything in Photoshop. All right, let me pause that for a sec because I just want to hear. We should be hearing. Good. No music. Lovely. Okay. Delete all of that. And New Zealand's not going to have the dirt that Malaysia and Scoot have, so get rid of that. Nope, that's the PBR textures. Brisbane V2 soon. From who? Orbex. Hydrate. Have they got T-Jetways working? Or are they going to make excuses for that still?
The Spotify app on the MacBook was fucking intensive.
I have the Spotify app installed? No, I don't. I don't like Spotify. I don't pay for Spotify, so if I use Spotify, we're going to have ads. I pay for all my music on iTunes, so I use iTunes. Why is this backwards? I find that this doesn't quite fit.
So,
Keeps freezing. How do you listen? How do I listen to music? I listen on iTunes. Oh, that's all my music. There's like 4,000 songs on there. Oh, it's good to be listening to music again on stream.
for fuck's sake.
I don't really need this. I just need it kind of for the placement of things. I'm also doing 4K repaints. I really don't see the point of 8K. Unless you're getting like this close to the paint, it's pointless. No, Dad ain't downloading. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for it. DJ Nos, hello. Oh, did you hear about Kanye West started streaming on Twitch and got banned within 7 minutes? He started streaming on Twitch. 7 minutes later, he got banned for things he was saying. Where the textures are average anyway. Yeah. I know, I was looking at this paint kit. I was like, yeah, it's really not very high quality, is it? To me, I think it's still the P3D. Like, it's assets from the P3D. Oh, this is a P3D one. My bad. Still. His wife water that event? No. Oh, that's interesting. Did I squish it? No. Alright. I don't like these ghosts. I need new ones.
Ooh, what about like modules? So I've got like a VDGS thing in there. Does that stay in there?
I leave things like that in there.
Right.
I think this is a backup playlist. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. Never mind. It sounds very backup playlisty. What registration have I got? OKG. ZK OKG. Can no one ever take just a perfectly squared side shot of an aircraft. Moving to a paywall for download. Yeah. Yeah, and you have to log in now. You didn't have to before. I tried logged in the other day, or got on here the other day, and it says log in. Like, but I don't want to. Good side on shot. Oh yeah, yeah. That is pretty good actually. It was completely faded on AKG. Yeah, and they only had it on. Oh no, it is on both sides. It's Tiger I'm thinking of. Tiger only had it on one side for some reason. All right, get rid of that one.
Yeah, don't know why Tiger did that.
That and that. Balls. Shit. Oh man, I don't want to do these things again. Have it on one side, on the port side? I thought they had it on both. I mean, this has got on. That's the right hand side. That's there. Man, I really hope I've got this. Actually, did I make a custom shape out of it? Maybe I made a custom shape. No, I don't. I thought I did. Wait, yes I do. There it is. Look at that. Ah, I'm so glad I did that. Okay, so if I get rid of that, I can go. It's the opposite way. Hang on. Is only on the port side? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's the wrong way. That's okay. We should be able to do it like that.
It's funny, Tavers, because when you do stuff that Matt's done in the past, he's like, "Oh, Tavers done. That's all right. I don't need to worry about you."
That's true. I'm like, oh, John's doing it. I don't need to worry about it. This guy catches in every row. Yeah. It's a shame that the 200s went so early. Alright. I'm going to leave it this scoot yellow color for now. I really should thank the earlier version of myself that thought it was a good idea to make these custom shapes. The only thing is I only made one, apparently. Let's see. If I duplicate that and edit. Could have. Nope. You know what?
I thought it, no, probably not.
What?
Now
Probably
it's
should have made this as a shape rather than a path. No. I do want it as a path. Why is it filling it in like that? Zaid's hungry? Me too.
Don't worry about being hungry. Come in.
That's right. Anyone done Peter Max Continental 737? Yes, they have. I mean, unless it got taken down, because that guy sues people. No, it's still there. This guy apparently sues people, though, that repaint this livery, so wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't last. Yeah. It was a real livery and it was hideous.
My God, Captain Hatter's in the house. how was your overnight on Lord Howe Island?
Not happy with that top curve.
That's because I am sick as a dog. That doesn't bloody clear my throat. I don't know what will.
Good song. You finished Scoot? I did, but actually, let me try again. The TO wouldn't let me upload it.
It'd be a throwback to its heritage, though, Louis. The old knack.
Never made the swooping line orange because that's hideous. Yeah, I'll fix the color. The thing is, the colors have got to be a gradient, so that's the annoying part. All right. So when I was trying to do this before, it would get to 20% and then fail. Whack white over the top and blur it. Yeah, I think that's what I... No, it's still doing it. I click retry, it'll get to 40% and fail.
It also says like dropping frames.
Nope. Haven't dropped any. Do it again, 60%, fail. Every 20% it fails. I sent an email asking what's going on, but we'll just have to wait for a response. And then it gets to 99 and then fails. And constantly fails. So I have to hold off on upload. They're ready to upload. They're just constantly failing.
Can you not host them on your website for now?
Nope. There's no hosting on there. I'd have to put them into... Oh, good song. I could put them on the Google Drive and link them that way. But I don't want to.
Okay.
Where's my repainting resources? Do, 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 do. Yeah, hopefully they get that sorted, because I'd like to upload some liveries while I have the urge to paint again. Do, do, do. Is the week going? Yeah, good. So far. I need to reposition this. It's not quite lined up. Which of course makes these wrong size now as well. Alright, give me that. Was the inspo behind doing Malaysia first? I don't know actually. I was like, oh, let's just do this one first. All right. Let's see what we can do. I feel like it's at an angle like that. Actually, done that wrong. Let's do it this way. Let's try 30. As mentioned, got a shirt from client today, pretty comfy. Nice. What a QR shirt. I don't know if I like that. Let's try again. I don't think it's like straight through. Maybe it is. Needs to be moved a smidge. Yeah. But I'm also wondering, is the outline on the outside of the door or the inside? I don't know that number. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like the outline's outside the door. That's a different texture then. Actually, it wouldn't be. It would be on the paint kit, because this would have the texture only on this part, not outside it. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. All right. So I gotta. We'll get to the doors. We'll sort this first, and then we'll come to the doors afterwards.
Oh, hello.
Makes you want to paint it. The other day I was like, I really have no motivation to do this. And then I started doing that Malaysia repaint and I was like, okay, it's back. Nope. What am I doing? I'm dragging. Which way am I dragging this? No. I need this part. Oh dear. No, never mind. Easier to do it this way. How am I doing this? No, that removes it from there. How am I doing this? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Trying to work out how the fuck I'm trying to get this. Because it's not like a straight through line. This part looks like it's more like an angle. Let's do it that way. Let's see if that works. Not particularly.
Maybe if I can put this on.
I don't know. Wave narrower within the door. No, not really. I mean, look. So above the window, let's say 36 pixels. Above the window, that's 34. From the bottom of the window and the line, so okay, 45 pixels from the top of the window to the bottom of the line. 44. It's pretty bang on. All right, hang on. Let's do this. Let's duplicate that and get rid of it.
Are all your files on the TO PTPs or are they drag and drop?
Up to now, they're all PTPs.
So what do I have to do? Drag them out?
What do you mean?
For the add-on linker.
No, because it'll go into a folder called PMDG, let's say 7773 ER liveries. So you move the whole livery thing out. When you want to install a livery, you add-on link the livery folder, and then you just install them normally through the OC. PTPs won't. They fixed it, John. There was an update for. I don't know about PTPs, but the imports for 2024 is fixed. Use the eraser tool and fade the edges that way. What I'm going to do, because I'm quite happy with the fade on this line. It could maybe be a little bit bigger. Hang on. Nope. Go back. That's fine. Let's drag it down a little bit because it's sort of more faded at the bottom of the letters. And the top's pretty fine. Okay. Let me get rid of the rest of that off the blue one because we don't need that.
So many matte tank liveries to download.
Yep. Mm. 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 Okay. I like that. That one's alright.
It feels like home.
Okay, so that's that one. Let's do this one. This one has more of an angle. Isn't that a fitting song for having the music back on stream? Feels like we're all the way back to where we belong with the music and all that good stuff. All right, then we can do the same with this side. Delete what we don't need. We do the fade, maybe pain in the ass to do. Yeah, well. The problem is, it's not even like. To me, it doesn't look like it's one solid color. It looks like it's still a gradient on the rest of it. And usually that's what I do. I split the two waves where it is the widest, and then I'll do a gradient from the top to there. Actually, that might have worked better. Godsy Funk, cheers, or Gots Funk, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right, let me do it this way first, and then we'll do it the other way that I would have done it, and then we'll see how that looks. Select, modify, expand by 1, inverse, and then erase what we don't need. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, what did I do with this one? Oh, it's normal. I thought I put that to screen as well. Nope. Okay, we'll leave it on normal. All right, hang on. Let me put all these into a folder as a backup, so that I can get rid of them. Give me those two. And do it the other way I would do it. Which would be to
Hey Tavers, with all this painting, Matt we should get Matt a PNDG paint spot.
I tried. I got rejected. Nope. No, that's right. I'm trying to get rid of this. Oh no, I don't want to be. I don't want to be their in-house repainter. I really don't want that. I did email saying that I'd be happy to help out with beta testing on the 747. Wait. Okay, those two are right. I'm like trying to be careful to not erase the other one. They're on two different layers. Doesn't matter whether I erase it or not. I don't know what this song is, but I don't like it. Sorry, whoever requested it. If someone requested it. That was the wrong part. I wasn't supposed to delete that part. Oh, I don't need to delete any more of it. Was that your song, Sam? Did you put that in there? Yeah, you did. Okay.
This is an old one.
Oh, it's the wrong color. Bloody hell. It's not white. It's that because it's the same color as the fuselage. I've not seen my sim load this fast since. Yeah, see, add-on linker. It's the. What am I doing?
Ooh, baked beans on toast. That sounds nice.
I think I need to split this into a third part.
Bob's not liking the music.
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is quicker doing it the other way that I did it. I think this just maybe make it look a little bit better. What's that got to do with Christmas song?
It is a Christmas song.
Is it though?
No, but they made it for Christmas.
I'm curious to see the difference between this and the other one. What do we reckon? First or second? So that's the one with the first one we did. Yeah, that. I think the blue one looks fine. This one probably needs to be redone. Okay, let's go with the first way. This one's taking too long anyway. What did I just do?
Cool.
Oh, I deleted the group only, not the contents. Okay, G, yeah. All right. Let's see if I can get away with just doing a bit of a smudge. Nope, not really. Maybe. We can do a bit of a smudge and then a bit of a feather here. Just to clean up the edge. Yeah. I think the needs to be further down. It needs to be more spread down here. It does look pretty straight, doesn't it? I think the blue one still looks a little bit angled though. We can't. The doors have to be fixed, Sam. So we can't really talk about the doors just yet. Yeah, the teal one definitely looks straight, but the blue one doesn't. It looks angled downwards. Okay. Let's get rid of those and try again. All right. Give me a. What do we do? Up to the. Let's go above the. Let's do that first. Let's do it in 2 this time. We need to do more painting streams. Looking at it, 23 viewers. Yeah, crazy. I get more viewers for streaming, painting stream than I do for flying. This one still needs to be higher. The blue one. I don't think they're at the same level. Maybe. That does look straight through. Okay, hang on. I think. What do you reckon? Do you reckon the bottom part needs to be more blurred than the top? Right. It doesn't look like the same gradient of blur or of blur, I guess. Okay, so let's get this. Duplicate that so we've got a second one. I think see the bottom of this line is almost disappeared into the letters. So I think that's probably good. I do think this needs to be more blurred into the end though. That's probably okay. Just little adjustments. Okay. Let's get rid of, let's say to there. Get rid of that. And then bring this one back. Invert that to get rid of the top part of it. And then we'll give this one a bit more, if not the same blur. Actually, let's not get rid of the top part because it's going to stay white. Blur. Let's try 35. It's like the lines don't go through the letters at all. Almost. Who'd be a painter? Yeah, exactly. They touch the. This one doesn't look like it touches it at all, but this one touches just the bottom of the letters and then it cuts off, which is fine there. But this one needs to be more. Oh. I should have done this in another color other than white, so that I could actually see what I'm blurring and what I'm not. Idiot. No, that's minus. It almost barely even comes into the door. No. I've also put a massive hole in it there. All right, let's go with that, and then again feather it a little bit. 10. But if I do that, it's going to get rid of that. Hang on. I need to feather it the other way. I need to feather it with more. Or do I smudge it? Let's smudge it. There. Thoughts?
Should the darker blue swish be more faded towards the edge of the door?
Yeah. It's almost not in the door at all.
Hmm.
Z's not aligned. Nah, the problem with the Z is that the door outline needs to be outside the door, not on the inside. Because at the moment, it's on the inside of the door. I need the outline to be outside of the door line. That's why it looks misaligned. Why has the music stopped? Apparently it stopped. All right. Let's go with that. It should be simply copying it over to the other side as well. Let's get rid of that. What's that? That's the line on this side. So get rid of them. That's the flag. That's all stuff at the back. I don't know what this is. That's something at the back there. I think that's a flag. Registrations. That's the nose gear door. That's the Star Alliance logo. That's the belly. We get rid of the belly because we're going to have to redo that anyway. All right, so these should be able to be copied over to that side. Let me rotate this back. While it's rotating, I'm quickly going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. feel free to put song requests in, everyone. They're open to everyone. Okay. I need a left side. Not that. No. I think Louis is probably the... let's see. Every now and then the stream probably will freeze like that. It's because I'm screenshotting. And it freezes everything.
So Matthew,
Mm.
with the liveries,
Yeah.
what do I do with them?
Which ones?
So like any of them.
Sorry, hang on. Josh sent me a message. If I add scenery objects to it as well, or leave them in the community in the exclude folder for Orbex Melbourne, leave it in the Oh, hang on. Josh, are you still in the stream? Yes, looks like it. Let me bring up the add-on linker folder, just because it's easier than typing to explain. So any sceneries, let's say Melbourne, for example, if there's multiple things for Melbourne, so that you activate them all at once, I just create a folder called Melbourne, put all those sceneries in that folder, and then when I open the add-on linker, I just click the Melbourne folder. It activates all of them. So you can do that with anything, like I've done with Gold Coast, I've done with Brisbane, Cairns, anything that's got multiple sceneries for one area, I put them into one folder so it activates them all together. I don't know what exclude folder there is.
So what do you do? How do you deal with texture files then?
Hang on one sec. All right, what do you mean texture files? How so?
So like I've downloaded, for example, that's a PTP file. That's not going to work, is it?
So for PTP, so for PMDG aircraft in 2020, it creates a folder for each aircraft like this, right?
Yeah.
I'm showing it on stream, which is delayed. So let me know when you're up to. So 777, for example, it'll create this folder. The PTPs install into this folder.
Okay.
Right. So you just that aircraft 77W liveries. Just when you want to install a PTP, activate this in the add-on linker, so it puts it into the community folder. Otherwise, it's going to create another one. And if you create two of them, they won't work.
And what about for Phoenix?
Well, Phoenix is just... I mean, I've separated into engines and sharklets, but you just put the livery into a folder, and then you just activate those liveries. They're all separate.
Oh, okay. Yep. Roger. Sort of with you. I'll figure it out.
Apparently, I'm the poster boy for the add-on linker now.
Yeah. Get with it.
All right. Duplicate that. Flip it. Bring it down here and line it up. I don't know if they've actually painted this differently on each side, but that's accounting for the curve onto the top of the fuselage. Whoops. It should have been 180 degrees, not vertical, then horizontal. How does the sim run? I don't know. Have you run the sim yet? James? James not there. No, he's muted.
No, I haven't run it yet.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't think this font is quite right. It's similar, but it's not exactly there. Bob, how many times since you've been in Korea? How many times have you gone to karaoke? How many times this week? There you go. How many then? Alright, I need all of this in the livery folder so I can close that and get rid of it. And then we need to do the fucking doors. God, I hate this. Alright. So we need I hate doing the door outlines. I used to do them like I would use this is early days. I used to use the line tool. I would try and match the width of the door line, which is obviously not that much. And I would use the line tool and make a door outline, and it looks so bad. I want shape. I want that, and I want that. I want to know how wide are these lines. Good song. About 8 pixels. So, pen tool, me 8. And then give me alignment on the middle. Actually, alignment on the outside? That might work better. Gangnam Style, bloody hell. Of all the K-pop you could put on. Is that even K-pop? That's the wrong outside. I want it on the other outside. What if I go this way? There we go. And as long as we follow this door line, we should get a nice outline. There we go. That doesn't look bad. Rounded rectangle, then stroke part. Oh yeah, I suppose that could work. That would work better. I mean, on these doors it would. It'd be quicker than doing it with the pen tool. But that one, I suppose, because of the curviness of the door. I should be able to do it the same way though, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Just have to get the angle correct on here. The radius. What's the radius on that? Not 16. A little bit more. 20? 20 is pretty good. $19. Pretty bang on. Yeah, I like it. Color's a little bit wrong. It's too dark, but we'll get there. Don't need to worry about the bottom of the door. Yeah, it's true. I really wish I hang on. I don't think I've got anything older than P3D repaints. No, I got rid. Oh. No, I don't think I have any of my older paint kits anymore. Fucking Quality Wing 757. Bloody hell. Take the DC6 out. I could. I don't really want to, though. And of course, this one's curved. Great. Oh, did I already duplicate that one? Must have. Alright, we'll do the last door the same way I did the first one. With the pen tool. Warp. You know, I haven't had any desire to fly the DC6 since the tour. And that was in 2022, 2021. You know, the funny thing is, I'm still learning in Photoshop. This is the first time I've ever done door outlines like this, with the pen tool, with a outline.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you show me how you did your folders again for the liveries when you get a chance?
So I did them first by developer,
Yeah.
and then say Phoenix,
Just
for
go to
example.
No, go to PNDG.
Okay. So all I did was, when you install a livery, it'll create this folder in the community folder.
Yeah.
I just dragged that from the community folder into the PMDG folder.
Yeah, I did that.
Yep.
Have you then got them subdivided under that or
No,
no?
you don't have to, because when you install something from a PTP, it installs it into this folder, like for each aircraft. Like I said, the only thing you have to do is when you want to install from a PTP, you have to activate the aircraft's livery folder in the add-on linker. Otherwise, it won't show up in the OC, the Operations Center.
I'm confused. I'm highly confused.
All right, look. So in my community folder at the moment, there's only the 200 ER liveries, right? Which I haven't moved into the add-on linker folder because I haven't installed any. So you'd go into PMDG, let's say the 777, click it to turn it green, which puts it into the community folder, which is there now. So it has every livery that I have installed for the 300 ER. Right?
Okay.
So when I fly the 777-300, I just click that livery folder. It'll install every livery that I have for the 300 ER. Right?
It will install all of them.
All of them. Because they're all in that one 300 ER folder.
Yeah.
The only thing that you need to do is, because if I bring up, if I turn it off and I go to OC, I think I can use OC3. Actually, I think I have to, because they're not in. All right, so now I go into 777-300, no liveries available. That's showing only installed, because I don't have any installed, right?
Okay.
Let me close that. If I activate it now and open it again, when I go into the 777, still not showing. Interesting. It's making a liar out of me.
I see.
But maybe it may be because, okay, it still imports from PTP. I'd probably have to re-import all my liveries. Sounds like a lot of effort. Yeah, but it's only a lot of effort to get it set up. Once you know what you're doing with it, it's no effort at all. And like I said, I'd rather have the sim loading in 5 minutes than it taking 20 to 30 minutes because of so much shit in the community folder. So you know when you start up 2024 and it comes up down the bottom like 6% activating packages, that's scanning your community folder. And I mean, when I put FSLTL in there, I have 3,500 things that it has to scan. So it's going to take longer to start the sim because it has to scan through all of that. If you have 17,000 things in your community folder, it's going to take a long time to scan through them all. What was I doing? Doors.
I think I broke it. Anyway.
We'll get it sorted. If you share your screen and show me what you're doing, and I can walk you through it. A name in my add-on folder that's red, is that going to be a problem? So if I open, apparently I don't have it on my start menu. So anything that's red, all it means is that you have it's in there twice. So it's in the add-on linker twice, right? So if I go into sceneries, for example, anything that's red in the 2024 one means that I have that scenery in 2020 as well. So if I open scenery, Oceania, Ayers Rock, right? Oz scene. That's because it's compatible with 2024. So if you've got something that's compatible, it'll show up as red if you've got it in both the 2020 folder and the 2024 folder. That's how I keep track of which ones I actually have compatible with 2024. And what I still need to, if it's black, it means I need to look for an update. Or there's no 2020 version of it. So red's not a bad thing in there. It took me a long time to figure that out. Alright, so how are we looking for this now? How is our... I think that it's not... The alignment is not an issue here. What I think this is that the background image may be a bit skewed. Either that, or they have actually skewed the title, so they're not level. They're not like 90% to like parallel to the ground. If the background picture is level, this means that the titles are sort of slanted down towards the front of the aircraft. Which I don't know if that's correct. Let's go from the top of the window to the bottom of the letter, 112. $109. So that means that I don't think the image is level. It's also not exactly the right size.
It's telling me it can't read the JSON file.
Which?
Is it because I cut them, not drag them?
That wouldn't make a difference. You have to, if you didn't, like, you cut them and pasted them, right? You didn't copy them.
No.
Yeah, then it should be fine.
Because the add-on link is saying it can't read the JSON file.
Of which?
The manifest JSON file.
For the 777.
7.3 liveries.
If you go, what, like the the 800 or just all of them?
Yeah, 800. Hang on.
That's just filtering which ones are active.
Oh.
Go the grey one or red. So if you click that, it's not doing anything.
It did for a second. Now it's not.
Okay.
And over here it says cannot read.
Open your community folder.
Hang on. Yeah.
There's not a. Oh yeah, up the top there, the 737. Open that. Is there anything in there? Okay, delete that.
Oh, okay.
Now go back into the add-on linker, and you should be able to activate it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if that's what I'm saying. So if you like if you don't have that activated in the add-on linker, and you now go into the ops center and add a livery from a PTP, it will create another 737 liveries folder.
Oh.
And then you'll have two separate ones. So you got to, when you install from a PTP, you got to make sure that you have the livery folder already active.
Okay.
And this works for updating
so when
things
you're
as well.
installing liveries, it has to be activated.
Yes, you have to activate it
Okay.
before you install liveries. Otherwise, it'll create a new one.
Right. Okay.
You know, I can't stand K-pop. I really can't stand it. All right, let's find the bits that need to go here. Nope. Okay, that's one. That's the flag. I think this ghost that I'm using is stretched. All right. Now's the fun part. Oh, shit, I forgot the Star Alliance logos. Where are they? There's one. Where's the other one? I tried to paint. Did you? When? That would be why it isn't. I'm lining up the outlines of the doors to the inside, not the outside. That would explain why it's not quite lined up properly. Where's the Star Alliance logo from the other side? 140. Is that it? No. 183. No. Did I delete it? Maybe I deleted it by accident. Has it got a white outline around the red line on the door? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Have I? Please tell me I've done all the little... Yes, I did. Good. Oh, thank goodness. All the little boxes and things under doors and stuff. Good. I'll be able to copy them too. Okay. Wireframe, please. What did you try to paint, Zaid? I don't remember that. Network. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do remember that. All right. This is the part that's going to be fun. So I need the grey. It's through the nose gear. I can't see where the things are on here because they're not on there. If this sizing is right, there's no grey on this part. It's all on the belly. Um, I'm going to try and do something that I don't normally do. And see how it turns out. Wasn't any good, had no idea what you were doing. Yeah, well, everyone starts from somewhere. I mean, I had to start from somewhere. 2020 community 777 sim objects airplanes 200 AR model. That one, please. Just wait for it to load. Still have no idea what to do. I'm the same most of the time. I've used Blender a few times. This is where I'm still learning. I've used Blender a few times for a few repaints. I still don't know whether I'm doing it the most efficient way whenever I do something. All right. Let's see. I did this just the other day, and now I can't remember what I'm doing. Object mode. That's fine. Put those there, that there, and that there. I don't know if I'm... Okay. That's all joined. That, and that, and that. Also join. So now if I click that, it should copy, it should get all of that. I don't know what that is. It's a tail skid, obviously, but let's just get rid of it for now. Just get rid of them so we can see a bit better. Nope. No idea how to use yeah, I don't have Substance Painter. I mean, whatever that file is, FBX. What's that for? Is that for Substance or is that for Blender? I mean, I'm only using this to get the grey line on the belly, so it should be fine. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let's see what I can do. The problem is I can't close the nose gear doors, but I think they're completely grey. So let's see.
The fuck is that program?
Blender.
Oh.
Fuselage forward.
No.
What do I need? I need... Nope. Oh, hang on. If I go texture paint, that's what I need. Do that. And go fuselage forward, new base color, white, because it's the easiest to get rid of. Where'd it go? Okay, 1, 2. What a terribly annoying song. Sorry, whoever requested it. 3. Okay, so that's the 3 fuselage sections. Now, if I get this one, is it that one? I think it is. New brush. Open the grey line that I had because it's the only way I know how to do it. Pencil. We move this here. Make it big. And put it where it needs to go. The thing that I worry about is this going to have a weird blurry edge? Although even if it does, I can work with that. Alright, so fuselage. Let's go forward. If I do this, it is blurry. Shit. Question is, did it put any onto the... No, it's all on the belly. It's all on the belly. So, what do I do with the mid? Okay, mid has some on the... That's okay, I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. Alright, that's all I need. Image, save as... Because it doesn't... For some reason, it doesn't let me export it to Photoshop. Which it's supposed to, but it just doesn't let me. Save as, desktop. Yep, that'll do. Save as. Actually, before I do that, let me... We might have to come back to this. Forward and aft. Oh wait, did I already do aft? So I'm missing mid. Alright, get rid of that. I have way too many things open in Photoshop right now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We have to come back to the waves because we have to cut the door outlines out. Okay, so mid. Aft. And forward. Okay. So it's giving me a blurry edge line, but that's fine. We can trace that with the pen tool and tidy it up. I do think it needs to come further here, though. I don't think that's close enough, because this has to... It has to come up to about the midway through the nose gear door. Maybe it is further up. Okay, hang on. I want to get this into the sim. I'll get it into the sim and we'll see what it looks like. I don't know what year the repaint's for yet, but we'll leave it at 2014. Livery.json, we need to change that as well. Is that what I called the folder? Probably would have been easier to just copy that. Let's double check, because I don't think it's going to work otherwise. Save that. Alright. What am I looking for? Fuselage. All these. Bob, I've been sick of the K-pop since the first one. No, if it hasn't grown on me now so far, like since K-pop exploded, it definitely won't. I can't remember. I can't remember what the scale was. There was a percentage scale that I had to downsize things from the P3D paint kit to MFS, and I can't remember what it was. It was like 90. Actually, what was it? Maybe 86 point something. That's how I got my 777-300 repaints out so quickly. I figured out that you could scale them down a certain percentage and then almost copy them over size-wise. They were similar. Creep by Radiohead. Or Radiohead by Creep? I don't know. Alright, can we call it with the K-pop after this one? I'm so over it, eh? So, people that are still here, have we enjoyed the repaint stream so far? It has been much more interesting to do repaints with people watching than sitting here by myself doing them.
Been riveting.
Well, you get a bit of an insight into what goes into creating those liveries that you fly.
Oh yeah, the pain in the ass, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. The pain in the ass part is getting it into the sim and using that to double check things and then going back and fixing them. Then, like, trial and error, fixing things, going back to the sim, reloading the textures, re-editing them. Like, that's the pain in the ass part. Oh. Used to do a couple painting streams. Yeah, I caught a couple of his not even that long ago. I would probably say like only maybe a year or two ago. Could reload the paint in the dev menu. Yeah, I wish they would put that into the MFS. But I did find the best way to do it is to use the hangar, the where you can take screenshots of the aircraft like in the hangar. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm so glad that's over.
Sucks that 2020 takes 3 years to load.
Yeah. But the problem is I have to do them in 2020 first and then convert them for 2024. It's too much more work to get the paint into 2024, which is annoying. A year or two ago is forever. Yeah, that's true. Like 2 years ago, 2023 was the sort of early 2023. We were still being cautious about big gatherings and not wanting to get COVID. We don't really think about that anymore, do we? Oh, shit. Guess I'll just close the sim again. All right, Bob. Have a good one. Seeing Corinne sing songs as a sight to behold. I can imagine. Louis came back for the last 5 seconds of the song.
Paintable fed. Thanks, baby.
How's the repainting going? We're just chucking it into the sim to have a look.
Matthew?
Yes.
No, still going.
Oh.
You got baby Chino. No, you drink it. It's yours. Daddy's got his coffee. Gave it to me to drink.
Pretty good viewership today. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Sometimes I don't get this many viewers when I'm doing flights. Oh, this sim takes so long to load. Hi, Flinny.
Welcome, Matt.
Hello.
Oh, oh no. What are you doing there?
What am I?
you doing?
What am I doing? Painting.
Oh, painting?
Painting. What are you doing?
Flynn.
What?
Flynn.
You're Flynn. Yeah, I know you're Flynn.
Yes. Hey. Seven? Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's very loud, Flinny. What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 minutes. We're playing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aqua Dinos. Oh my god!
It is too low. It needs to be almost right up to that seam there. Okay. Ugh.
Oh god. Am I dating? See? Oh, airplanes. See the alien. Where my alien?
Where's your Air New
Oh.
Zealand?
Yes.
It's my Air New Zealand.
My alien.
Nah, my Air New Zealand.
No, mine. My alien. My alien. My alien.
No, my Air New Zealand.
No, mine. My alien. My alien.
No, my Air New Zealand.
No, mine.
No, mine.
No, mine. Fine. Yours.
It's mine. That's right.
It'll mine. It'll be my alien.
Below last song request when you get a chance. The Arizona one? Yeah, okay. Remove. Shit, how do I remove these? I don't know how to remember. I don't remember how to. Arizona. No. How do you remove things? I can't remember. That's okay. I can just do it like this. There we go. Okay, so I think we're gonna do this almost all the way up to the grey there, up to the line. And then up to where it starts to curve. I think this needs to almost immediately go off. Oops. Okay, let's just go. Whoops. We'll get to the belly part. Let's just go straight across for now. Right to about there, which is where it starts curving in. So, is it home time yet? I don't know, is it? Didn't you say you finished at 9? So if this goes to about halfway through the doors, say there. I don't normally have a microphone right in front of my face when I'm doing repaints, so I'm like leaning around it. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, where am I saving those? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Change aircraft. Go to the pits. Cycle through the liveries. Top of 2024 category. Am I? Surely not. Is there nothing else to watch? Nah, New Skies is there. I'm third. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Xbox Aviators Club and Aviators Club livery. Cool. That's how I cycle the textures. Because we don't have the refresh like we did in P3D. And then when I put that back in there, I can switch back to the 777. And it will have refreshed the textures once it loads. And New Zealand with a Malaysia tail.
And New Malaysia.
Mm-hmm. Gotta fix that too.
You're right there, Whisper McGee?
Yep.
I was like, who's whispering me sweet nothings? I think I'm slowly getting a hand of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly. Is that the Ini builds aircraft done?
Will those lines on the aircraft help with alignment? Yeah, very much. So if I draw a straight line across the grey here, it will show me where on these lines I need to put the edge of the grey to get it to be level. Because if I do it in Blender, like I did before, it comes out with a blurry, like the edge of it's blurry. Actually, hang on, I may have done this wrong.
Of course you didn't.
I don't know how to flip this horizontally. If we go, hang on, 180. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, which one's the y-axis? Okay, let's go 20. This might work, actually.
Mightn't it?
Nope. How do I stretch this thing without making it bigger? Because if I make it bigger, I think we're going to get a blurry edge like that.
Oh, gross.
Let's see. How far under those two ports is it? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just do it around the nose gear. Alright, let's give that a go. I don't know if that actually did save all of those. I think it might have. Let's have a look. Hey, that actually did work. Look at that. Nice, sharp line. Alright. Mid. And aft. There's little things that we need to touch up like there, but that's okay. We can do that. Oh, whoops. No, that's okay. And my dad hates this song. Oh, and actually, no. Never mind. Not the song I'm thinking of. Never mind. Sounds like me in the morning, wake up 4 a.m. alarm. It's me when there's any slight inconvenience when doing repaints. Me when my
You
sim...
want to do slightly inconvenienced by flight sim in general?
Me when my sim crashes in an hour after taking off, and I end up rage quitting the stream. That's exactly what it is. Mate, BizCat Jam, put that song on. I don't care. That's hilarious. We laugh every time we hear that. Like in Jimmy Barnes screaming into the sky. How is there not a way to put aircraft as like, I want to favorite this aircraft and I want to favorite the 777? So I don't have to scroll around every time. Why is that not a thing? That's not the wrong one. Oh, look at that. That line is perfect. Perfect. Mmm, delicious. Alright. That's good. We're getting somewhere. I mean, we still got a Malaysia tail, but we'll get to that soon. How's the door outlines? Take it out for a spin after this? I don't know about that. Okay, that door is a little bit wobbly. I'll have to fix that. We can probably scooch this side in a tiny bit, which means the rest of them probably the same thing. Okay, that'll be one of the things we have to touch up. That one's alright, surprisingly. Did Air New Zealand have the grey areas on the wings? Looks like it. Okay, cool. Alright. So we got a great line on the belly now. I need to put it on the other side. Controller out of the way. What else did it paint? Hang on. It put something up here. Oh, that. And what else? Why is it all the way up there? Oh, I'm glad it did that part. That would have been a bitch to figure out. Oh, I thought that was thunder for a second. They didn't? The bottom side looks like it does. Usually if the bottom does, the top does. No? Nothing from the peanut gallery? I need an overhead picture. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? No, okay. So the bottom does, but the top doesn't. Why is this so big? What else is it? That's better. Would have been the white outline. Okay. I need... Where's the middle? That'll do. Wait, where did the grey square from the other one go? What did I paint that on? I don't know. Oh, yeah. All right. I think. I think I need to reshape this because it doesn't go that far into the grey. It's too thick. Ours looks so undersized for the 777. There's a darker blue line, a bit lighter gradient. Is that just the sun? It may just be the lighting. It is pretty dark down here. So it's like, it must be like high noon or something. The shadow's like right down from above. Really? I really hope this isn't going to take too much off this. That's probably alright. Maybe the blue one needs to be thinned out as well. They are pretty thick. This song's so dumb, but it's so funny. It's so funny. Just Jimmy Barnes screaming in the sky for some reason. Hey, where's my... What happened to my Star Alliance logos? They disappeared. What the fuck? Have I been accidentally deleting things? Sharkbait, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ooh ha ha. What happened to my Star Alliance logo? It disappeared. Don't worry about Star Alliance, come in. No, it's all there. Actually, it does look like it cut some off, didn't it? Alright. That's those things. Let's get some little decals on there. So we need this. We need this off all the doors. Bottom of the teal wave is squared off in the sim. Yeah, I haven't updated the thing yet. We'll get to that in a sec. Okay. I wish I could remember what the size is, because these have to be the same width as the door, I think. Yes. Nope. What did I just fuck up? Oh shit. I dread to think what I've just done. I don't think it likes resizing the entire thing. Oh shit, I just made it 944 times bigger. Please Photoshop tell me that that's not possible and that you're not going to let me do that. And don't actually try and start processing that. Nope. Cancel, please. Stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Oh, poop. Okay, let's not do that. And the first thing I'm going to do now is save it. So that if Photoshop crashes for whatever reason, progress is saved. Okay. Let's try resize just this. Let's try 94. Where does that put us? Nope, that's too small. Okay. It was 97.8. Hang on. I wish I could remember. It's pretty close. 97.63. 97.6 is pretty spot on. Alright, let's try 97.5. Ah, did the whole thing again. Actually, that's probably okay. All right, Sam. That looks right. It's almost perfect. Just have to move them around a little bit. How far under the doors were they? A little bit under them. Actually, if I move this to there, that's centered, so they should be the same on both sides. I don't think there's one under 3 left because you can't get a door up to the stairs up to that, so... This is the tedious part. Doing little things like this. Okay, let's get this into the sim. Actually, still a couple more things I need to put on there, isn't there? Is there emergency cutouts on here? No. Wait, is there supposed to be? I don't think so. The aircraft didn't have these already, does it? No. Good. Okay. Where are they? Oh. What did I do? 97.5, didn't I? Okay. Alright, so that's those. Is there any more markers that I need anywhere? I don't think so. I think it's just those. Okay. Let's do this. Nope. One. I don't know where my Star Alliance logo went before. It disappeared. I don't think I need Blender anymore. I hope. I don't think so. The tail is all one thing. Okay, I'll get rid of that. I don't think I need it anymore. I only really need it for the belly. That made it a lot easier to do the grey line on the belly. Otherwise it would have taken me probably hours to get all that right. Okay, gotta fix that little thing there. We now have backwards decals on the underneath the doors. That's very smart of me. How I managed to do that, I don't know. Okay. How did I manage to put these backwards? Does that mean they're backwards on my P3D repaint as well? Because I've pulled it directly from that paint kit, so... I think they're backwards on the P3D paint as well. I'm gonna use the same dirt from the other two repaints, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be as dirty. I'll probably get rid of this behind. I don't know. I'll tweak it a little bit, I think. Um.
Finally got a decent landing in the 777.
Oh yeah.
Minus 112
Oh, that's
into
not bad.
Melbourne.
It's pretty good.
It was a 28 knot crosswind.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll
Where'd you
take it.
fly?
Sydney, Melbourne,
Oh yeah.
in the freighter. Yeah, it was under. It was above minus 200, so I'm stoked.
Oh, hang on. Before I do that. Good song. Okay, those two, that one's good. This one needs to go across a little bit as well, like 1 pixel. And the rear door is perfect. Here are those. Duplicate this again. Flip it. Where are you? Sorry, had to do it. Not surprised when they watch the VOD with muted music. They're gonna be like, what the fuck was that? There you go. Bit of progress there. I'm just like sitting in silence. This is gonna be funny. Just sitting in silence, doing my own thing. That's funny. What are we doing? You're not 3.5 hours now. Fuck. 3.5 hours and we've only done fuselage so far. Is it bad that a lot of these songs I only know from TikTok? Or from TikToks? I don't watch TikTok. What do we reckon? I think it's not looking too bad. Apart from the Malaysia tail. Cabin when? No, I don't want to do cabins. I have no interest in doing cabins. I kind of want to find someone that is willing to do cabins so that we can, like, work together, like, collaborate on liveries. They can do cabins and I'll do the exterior. I just can't be arsed with it. It's so much work. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with the fuselage. Perhaps we do some work on the tail. Alright, that's saved. Oh, good song. I think 97.5 seems to be pretty good size to seems like a pretty good size to downscale to get the proportions. Alright, so the tip of the upper part of the Koru is sort of between the two static ports there, but not quite touching them. Do I have a image in the background? No. Why not? Ugh. Actually, I'm not even deleting that song. That's a good song. Alright. I need a... That's pretty good. Go back to the top. Yeah, I think this livery is much... The whole livery, I think, is better. Well, it's pretty spot on. Needs to be a little bit smaller. Okay. Right. I do want to do a bit of a work on the edge of the end of the Koru here, because I feel like the tail is a little bit more faded. And this part's a little bit more dark. Is that speed table or something in the photo? On the hinges here? I don't think so. Maybe. $200 flight out of DFW tonight. Any suggestions? How long do you want the flight to be? White line below. Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's speed tape or if it's like rubber baffling, like between the joints, I guess. Um. Hmm. It's sort of doing the same thing that I've already got there, though, isn't it? Not really giving us anything, is it? Doing that makes the white darker. It doesn't make the blue darker. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. What it might do with, though, is a bit of a... It looks like it's been spray painted. Yeah, I don't know. does go right up to the edge of the tail, doesn't it? The thing is, I want it to look like it's spray painted, and at the moment it just looks like a gradient. It needs something. Actually, I wonder. Oh dear. Hmm. Let's see how it looks in Sim. And while we're at it, did they have Rolls-Royce logos on the engines? No. Why would you make these this dark?
What section are you doing now?
Engines.
On.
Huh? Well, that's going to take some getting used to.
What?
The controller cloning again.
Oh. Wait, where do I put...
Hmm.
Where does the registration go? Left wing. The outer pylon. Or the outer flap fairing. And about 3/4 of the way across. So about there.
Silly.
Oh, Aussie 6 is playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Now to make it all look nice and get ready.
Does Air New Zealand didn't have registrations above the cockpit or anything? I don't believe they did. No. Good. Don't have to worry about that. Save with the alpha. Is that what it was? FSBR, yeah, it was. Whoops, saved that with an alpha. Save again. Just the color.
Is there a way to see how much power's been pulled?
Not really. The only thing you do, if you open up Task Manager
Uh,
and put the power usage thing on there, it'll tell you whether it's using low, medium, high, very high, shit like that.
how do you do that?
Right click up the top where all the CPU, memory, all that blah blah blah, and then put power usage.
Yeah. It just gives me a word. It doesn't give me a wattage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't tell you exactly how much. It just tells you
Uh,
in a word. We have a complete livery. No more Malaysia parts. I do have to fix up the metal though, because I took that grey bit off the top of the wing, which I had dulled it down so it's not as reflective. So I have to revert that back to being reflective.
Louis, just in the tuning stage at the moment. Then we'll go from there.
Definitely did. Under the left wing. Actually, when was this livery? This was taken when? 2010, I guess? Doesn't have the darker blue, but a little bit, but not as much. It's too big though, I think. And it needs to be moved this way. Did I not save the fucking thing? Apparently I didn't save it. Shit. Alright, let's do it again. What size is this? 129. Okay. So that's saved. What else did I say I needed to do? Oh, the metal. Oh, hang on. I did say do the bottom of the wings have the outline? It looks like they do. Yeah, I think they do. The Speedbird, hello. Doing well, how are you? Yeah, the bottom of the wings do have the grey bit. Okay, I gotta fix that. But they wouldn't be... Okay, that's fine. We'll do that and have a look how it looks. How's life down under? Yeah, it's alright. It was a nice day today. It's quite warm. Although it's dark now, so it's gonna start getting cold. Alright, well that's saving. Let me change aircraft again so we can reload the textures. Going overnight to Osaka? Nice. I do this thing whenever a new plane comes out that I have liveries to make for it. That I spend more time doing repaints and less time flying it. I've only done 3 flights in the 777-200 so far. I did save this, didn't I? Yeah. Save that. And then I need this.
How do you get rid of the Asobo crappy video at the start?
Fast launch.
But how do you do that?
Open Steam.
Yeah.
Right click on MFS and go properties, I think. Hang on. I got it because I'm gonna. Steam runs so slowly for me, it's so annoying. Properties, you go into well, it's in general actually, and just put in the launch options. Fast launch with a dash. I just sent it to you.
Oh yeah.
He's running 2020. He hasn't got 2024 yet.
No.
I'm
Come
just
across the
scared to get
paints on
24.
flights.to. Yeah, plenty of my paints on there.
You need a beefier power supply unit.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the new PC to get 24.
MS Store. You bought MFS on the MS Store. I mean, I originally, the reason I didn't buy it from the Microsoft Store is because I bought Sea of Thieves on there and it was a pain in the ass. So I ended up buying it on Steam instead. Repaint Legend. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I don't like to toot my own horn though. So
We know.
All right. So we should have clean top of the wing, and it's reflective uniformly, and grey on the bottom of the wing. Good. We have registration on the
To
wing.
put it into perspective, Just Bieber, this man that you're looking at on stream right now, he painted every dot on the Wanala livery, and even for that extent, Yanani, not Yanani, was it? Yam Dreaming. So the level of detail and capability is there.
I don't have Auckland installed. I only have Sydney in, so I guess we're going to Sydney.
$700.
I don't know if I would say better than the Hughes guys. They do cabins and stuff as well. They put in a lot more effort in that sense.
I'm looking forward to you redoing every dot on Wanala.
Yeah, I think Wanala and they're all the 747 paints are going to have to be redone from scratch as well.
You know what I don't have? I don't have GSX.
No, I haven't done any guitar liveries. You don't have GSXs in you never bought it, or you don't have it because you haven't installed it yet?
I haven't installed it.
Ah.
I just don't have it.
Alright, while this is loading, I'm going to go to the bathroom again quickly. Be right back.
So does the rig handle the sim so far, James? If you're sitting in...
We'll find out in a minute.
Okay.
It's generating the first aircraft files.
Charlie B340, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I would still say anyone that hasn't bought 2024 yet, don't buy it yet. Wait till Sim Update 2 comes out, or wait till Sim Update 3.
I just want to fly the 330.
Yeah. I hate the color of these wings. Why are they this weird browny grey color?
Hasn't got top coat, that's just primer.
I mean, it's kind of what it looks like. Wait. Brett the Butcher, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I should do repaint streams more often.
You should, yes.
I do this better than I fly.
True.
Oh, wow, rude. Fucking this guy.
This guy has a name.
Does he?
Yeah. Aussie 6.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
They look white, do they? They look like a weird grey to me. They're definitely, look, definitely not the same color as the elevators. Fireflies close to, yeah. Well, they just the other day said they put into beta or something, didn't they? I don't like the color of those wings. They look grey. Why do they look a weird brown color? Yeah, they should be grey.
A thousand years.
Wings look very glossy. Yeah, they are. Hang on, I want to have a look at, because I know I did different wings for Scoot. See, they're more like just grey. These are a weird. Okay, let's go and grab this. I'm going to take all of these because I took the glossiness out of the wings on Scoot as well. Oh, not the decal. No, hang on. Not that. These two. Alright, we have to go back to the menu. So I can change the textures. Is it the monitor? I don't know. I mean, they should be completely desaturated of any color. So ooh. Melbourne's probably not a great airport to test it at, James. Um. Oh crap. Nope. Okay, that should. Like liveries that show some wear and tear on the paint. It's just like door markings from the jetty. Not fast about paints that look like they just had a. Yeah, I don't mind a fresh coat of paint every now and then, but it would be good if it looks at least a little bit worn. All right, save that. Save that. Why is Twitch suggesting my own profile on the Twitch app? Hey, look, friends. But who? Oh, it's Luke. Been doing this for just under 5 hours now. Mm.
Ah, song.
Don't judge me.
Huh?
I'm not paying $67 for a font. Sorry. It's not even the right font, but anyway.
Hey, with this thing that I'm now using,
Mm. Which thing?
the add-on linker.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I make like changes in say Orbix Central to like what it's got, does it save that even if I take it in and out?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just getting rid of all the exorbitant crap that exists in Melbourne.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your 3D people off. Mm. What the fuck?
Part of the video clip.
Mm. no. So they finally announced fucking Joburg out of Perth.
Mm. Yeah, I heard on the news this morning. I was like, wait, is this like the worst kept secret, or didn't we already know that?
We did, but then they cancelled it or something, and then they put it back in. Fuck. Good one.
What, it's banging rages? Yeah, neither do I, actually.
How do you bring up the frame counter?
You can do it through Steam, or if you want to do it in the sim, you can turn developer mode on.
How do you do it in Steam?
Going to the Steam settings,
Yeah.
and then it's in. Is it interface? No. In game. Yeah, in game, and then in game FPS counter.
Yep. Thank you. So sitting at Delta 7. I'm currently at 36 frames per second. Solid.
That's all right. It's not that bad.
If I look to the north, it goes up to 40. Mm. Yeah, awesome. Oh, good. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Yeah, look, seems, you know, doing what it's supposed to do, which is good. Again, birds of wisdom, birds words.
You know, it's going to be fun. I'm not going to be able to get these little symbols anyway, probably. Who knows? Probably not. Probably not. I guess I'm drawing it. Lovely. She's got a weird shaped head. Alright, Josh, have a good one. Sorry if I'm neglecting chat. If it's something important, please do at me so that I see it. Wait, we're just listening to the same song again? No? Sounds the same. Oh, goodness. There you go. I don't mind that. Pretty close to the real thing. Alright. We have that. Although I've stuffed something up with that. I have to revisit that. We need to check the wings. There you go. They're not as reflective now. They're still reflective, but not as reflective. The colors are still fucked, though. Why is it that color? Wait, I wonder if I can use the same wings as the... We flight something tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do some domestic stuff around Australia. I don't think it's not really a paint kit issue. There's like no detail on the textures are quite low quality. Which part have I missed? I don't know what part I've missed. See, I think they're using the same wing textures from the 200, 300 ER because look at this. Or even the 200 ER, 200 LR. It's got the wire map for it. Yeah, one world livery. I've never been a fan of yeah, it's not good. Never been a fan of Alliance logo jets. Actually, just thinking about it, I never did any repaints for the LR or the Freighter. I did for the 300. Let me have a look. Why can I never find the folder? There it is, repaints. News guys, cheers for the raid. Welcome everyone. It's really not different, is it? That's even darker. It's got to be the PBR textures then. That looks terrible. In New Zealand, Pacific. Yep, that's what we're doing. It's not there at the moment because I'm reloading the textures. That looks white. Ah, is that the part that I'm missing? It is. Why did that not? What the hell? Oh, probably because of that. Yeah. Okay. Now, what, how much did I brighten this to get it to that color? $35? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so that basically makes the wings white. Let's go a little bit darker.
There you go, Louis. You could be a bloody moderator.
All right, let's see what this does. I just feel like that's gonna be like white, like stark white. All right, let me cycle through the textures. I stuffed something up here too. I don't know what. Maybe I saved it with the alpha. Um, wonder if I got a response from the TO yet. Or if we should... I mean, it's been 5 hours since we started. Maybe by now the uploads will work again. Oh, those wings are white. Okay, well, at least they're not that ugly brown color anymore, or whatever that grey was. But probably too white, right? It's funny because the elevators aren't the same. Oh, maybe they are. Yeah, better, but not quite. Alright, they need to be a little bit more grey. Okay.
Mate, and we thought dash cams has a long run time before it gets started.
Who?
Mr. Friendly Geordies, he's already gone live. He's not starting till 7:30.
Oh! Okay. We'll check that in a second. Let me check the... I can't tell if that's correct now. It looks like it is. Alright. Let's reload these textures. This is the annoying thing. Having to do this backwards and forwards, reloading textures and stuff.
Aren't you glad you found developer mode though?
Well, yeah. Still, it would be great if they had a thing in here to refresh the textures.
Oh. Together.
It's still just white.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know what to do about these wings.
Are they wish wings?
Is it? Maybe the color doesn't exist. Maybe I'm imagining it. Is it the monitor?
What?
These wings look like they've got a brownie color to them, but I don't know. The thing is, the ones up the top of the monitor here look fine. They look grey. This part looks like a weird, different shade of grey. I don't know. It doesn't have that same color in. All right. Let's get the screenshot. Oh, shit. Is there a D? No, this is MFS. Track me CT353 on Fly Radar 24. I don't want to. We'll have a look. Air Atlanta, Europe? He's working. Oh. I think we're going to end the stream in a little bit because I need to eat something. And we're pretty much done with this repaint. We're just checking stuff and fixing little things now. Watch me dance the night away. Should do more of these. Well, with the amount of viewers that I've had more viewers this stream than I have for my flying streams. So I think it's probably something I'm going to have to do. Don't worry. I've got a lot of repaints to do. I'm going to have to do conversions for all the 777s. The 300 ER liveries have to be converted for 2024 as well. I have to redo, from what I understand, I'm going to have to redo the 737 repaints. I hope they haven't changed the mapping. If they haven't, then I just have to convert them. The 747s are going to have to all be redone because they're changing the model. Is the TO working? I have no idea. I haven't tried since last time I tried. This still doesn't look right. Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. I'm not going to mess with the wings too much because clearly it's not getting any other results. So, Royal Brunei? Nope. I try and avoid painting airlines or, you know, for countries that have pretty bad civil rights records. What do we reckon? I think it looks pretty good. Oh, we heard this already. Quick hop over the ditch. Now, the only other question I have for you guys is, do we dull the shine on the top of the aircraft? Because to me, it's a little bit too reflective. So, I could dull the reflection a little bit, because it's way too reflective. And I would also do the same on the tail. And give it a bit of like sun damage, because I think it probably should have that, and maybe the flag as well. I think I'm gonna do like the top of the fuselage and the tail and a bit of the flag. We'll do that, and then I'll call it a day. There's Matt sending me videos of people eating gross things again. Alright. Hydrate. Okay, so we need the fuselage. Give me the one from the Scoot. Fuselage. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Fuselage. Give me that. The tail. I think I just skipped that file. Tail. Engine. Won't come in Discord at night. Yeah, no, you won't. Last photo taken over before it was repainted. The flag isn't even there. It's so faded. Is it really? Oh shit. So should I just take the flag off completely? Like, that's pretty bad. I'm thinking I might take the shine off the wings all. Nah, it's probably fine as it is. Never mind. So take the flag off, or do we want to leave it there but give it some damage? I think I'd rather leave it on there and give it some damage. Some dirt on the flaps. Corvette fan, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I did up the dirt, like the surface dirt. So, I don't think I want to do more than that. I think that's enough. Yeah, I reckon that dirt's enough on the flaps. I don't think we want. I don't think I want to do more than that. Same with the fuselage. It's got a little bit of dirt. We got the dirt around the canopies for the aero bridges. We got a bit of dirt under the windows. Some streaks coming off the doors. I think I'm happy with how the dirt is. I don't want to rub it in mud. See if we can get a picture. What can we get that's a little bit close up? It's almost like it's non-existent. Alright, so if we do a little bit of desaturating. Brighten it up. Got a bit of a... Nope. Give it a bit of a... Bit of that. And... Actually, can I use those with this? Yeah, I can. Oh. Maybe I can't use it with the eraser. Guess not. Okay. I mean, that's pretty bad, right? Well, I'm not meaning to like desecrate the flag or anything, but you know, this one's almost entirely gone. I wonder why the paint was so bad on that. Alright, then I need the scoot livery. I hated this song because of TikTok, but it's actually... I don't mind it. Oh, those poor flags. Shit. Clint Deland, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Can you believe we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 follows this stream? Oh yeah, it skips the song if you put a song request in. That's okay. Alright, save that. And then we bring up the PBR textures. Okay, so this is from Scoot, which was very, like, matte. The reflections were completely matte on top of the fuselage. I won't make them matte on this one. But we will dull the shine. Let's try 50%. Let's start with that. And that might not need that one. These three. I was about to request that. Die with a Smile. It's a good song, eh? Before we go back into the hangar, there's one more thing I need to look at. Because I can't look at it in the hangar. Ooh. What's going on there? There we go. That looks alright. I probably can move them up to the edges. Or just move this up so it's still got 2 black bars. Might change the color of the black though, make it like a darker grey. Um, I think my headset's dying. No, it's on 55%. It's making noises that I don't know what they mean.
And I'm back.
Oh, hello. Let's see how this looks. Ew, Taylor Swift. Okay, so the TO says that services have been restored. Please try again. Alright. The tail doesn't look like it changed. Did I not put the tail textures in? Or did I not save them? Did I not? I did save them. Maybe it's just not showing it in the hangar? Oh, I turned the developer mode off. Hang on. It doesn't look faded. And it's still just as reflective, so... Did I not do that? Let's try again. Oh, no, I know why. Okay. Those two, because that's the engines. There should be no blue files next to each other, and if there is, it means I'm missing something. Okay, cool. The only problem is, I'm gonna have to reload the sim, because when I add new files, I have to do this thing. But that means that we also get the chance to convert it to 2024 and have a look in that sim. Okay, 2024. While 2024, while we do the 2024 one, we can reload 2020. It's still running apparently. Actually, not that one. Actually, no. We do want the scoop because it's got all the files we require. We'll figure out the year later on. Save that. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut down. Wait, is that the problem maybe? Let's see. No. Good to have music back. Yeah, look. At least you're putting music in the list, Louis. That's what counts. We've got music. We can listen to the good music during the stream again. We don't have to worry about DMCAs, hopefully. And you all for the last 6 hours have gotten an insight into my life while I'm streaming. I basically don't move. I listen to music, either whistling along or mouthing the words, and just get work done. Think that older my music taste is not really up to date. It's okay. I think this is what I like to like on iTunes. In my iTunes library, the oldest song I have is from 1955, I think. So from 1955 up to now, my music tastes are all over the place. All right, I think that's all the textures I need for that. The other one that I need is cabin A. This is why the door texture was black. Nope. Too much. I feel like I should probably get a new texture for this. Did I miss and did I lose anything by doing that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I gotta get a new version of that texture. Okay, I need that. And downloads. We need this folder. Why is it grouped? Alright, outputs and fuck's sake. I hate Windows. Decals, no. Norms, no. Okay. So anything with an A goes into the albed, including those two. And anything with a C goes in comp, because that's metal. We open this. We press 3 to regenerate the files that are required to go with it. Then we refresh, exit, open it again because it doesn't work the first time for some reason. Go 4, and that will start to generate the files for 2024. Or not. Oh look, it's starting to do something. It said something about 2 skipped. What did it skip? Destination 32 files. Those are fine. Cabin. Cabin logo. Pen, they're fine. Okay. Alright. So that should be the 2024 version done as well. Oh. There we go. So it's not as reflective now. It's a little bit faded. Sun damaged. This jittery thing is because of the frame gen. Obviously got stuck while I was doing that texture thing. Hey. Alright. Well, I'm happy. I hope all you guys are happy with it. I'm not going to upload it just yet. I'm going to make sure that everything's okay. And then I'll quickly load 2024 and we'll have a look at it in there too. It'll look better in 2024. Okay, while we wait for the sim to start, let me go get that texture again so that I can fix the doors inside. What's it in? Common? I think it's that, right? Yeah. Be great if more airlines would do this, put their safety cards on their websites. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite fit the thing. But I think most of it's hidden in pockets and stuff anyway. Either that or I just stretch it. The new New Zealand uniform? I haven't really seen it actually. Wait, no, it's got to be the other way around. It's got to be white. I think. Okay, so that should fix that problem with the doors. Hydrate. Surely for one file it shouldn't take this long. Maybe it's because the sim's running. I think it is because the sim's running. Right, we'll get back to that. There's no hanger in this sim. Actually, how the fuck am I going to do repaints when I don't want to keep 2020 installed just for doing repaints? See, it doesn't have the ugly wing color problem in 2024. It looks fine. Interesting. Anywho, so there it is in 2024. The fade looks better in this sim. Yeah, there we go. Got a white border. Where? Top of the stream. Yeah, it's the window, the flight sim window. Because I don't run in full screen. Okay. We'll start closing things down. We'll let the song play out, and that'll be it for today. I don't know why the performance in the Sim's suddenly dying, but anyway, close that. I have to try and get this sorted once 2024 shuts down, so that I can actually use this thing. Insulting the flag. No, not intentional. 4. Okay, so it doesn't like running when the sim's running, obviously. We're gonna go raid someone too. While I've still got a couple of people here. What do you reckon? I reckon Mr. Callum. He's the person that's got the lowest amount of viewers with a webcam. We'll go raid Mr. Callum in a minute. How's Zaid doing? Oh god, he's not even halfway there. A lot of aircraft going into Perth at the moment. All the FIFO flights. Abuse the song requests. Hey, I'm just glad that they're working again. So we'll thankfully have song requests on stream again. And yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do some domestic hops around Australia. Fly the 737 maybe. I haven't flown that for a little while. We'll take the 737 out. And that stuff. All that good stuff. Oh, I closed the texture folder. Whoops. Liveries, some objects, airplanes, blah 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 blah. So many folders and folders and folders. Alright, chuck that in there. Cool. Not too early. Well, I mean, I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so get rid of those. We'll let the song play out and then call it a day. Alright, guys. All the hydrates, all the new follows. We had quite a few new follows. The raid from New Skies, very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed watching my method for repaints. Let's go raid Mr. Callum, whoever he is. I've never seen him before, but we'll go do that, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Okay. Cheers, guys. I always say that too early, and then I have to wait for the button to work. Alright, guys, catches.